man. Close. Pookie! Pookie! Did he text me back? You did. Abelard! Sure did. You never reply. That's true. I'm sorry. That's something I cannot deny. I am horrible at replying to texts. Abelard announced that the stream has started. Abelard. Abelard. Hockey go. All right, here we go. Your coffee is almost there. Do our BD's physical training. Why not? And 36 bonus to armor. Okay. Abelard. Allies affected by brace for impact gain extra. Oh, that's pretty cool. Allies with the brace effect. Oh, let's do that. Evasive maneuvers. Pascal. I already have front line. Areas affected by one by a stratagem. All. Sure, why not? Get that? You'll be right back? Okay. I'll be here. Abelard announced that the liability has left to get her coffee. Ooh. More piercing. Let's share the spoils. Let's do that. Share the spoils. Level 29. Deals damage, they gain stack of cipher. A siphon. If damage target adjacent to the attacker, gain 2. Lethal damage stacks moved to damage but for each stack. Kind of like that Sanguine Siphon. Do that. What about you? Alright, everyone is... Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back to Code Brown. Be right back, team. Hey. Hey, Michelle. I was pooping. Hey. Where he changed the setup. Yeah, I changed my setup. Alright, what do we got? There's literally nothing else here? Was there something about that? Nothing I could do with that. Oh.
to victory.
Alright, we go down. Enjoy your lurk. Gotta refute financials. Alright, good luck. Win and murder enemies. For the Emperor! Have I been here? I have been here. Oh, what? I missed loot. Right. Greetings, greetings. His hand.
Venture forth.
Alright, we're all going back to the void ship. Abelard, announce our return to the void ship. You see that Pookie sub to you? Shout out. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you, womankind. Hell yeah. Another sub. Am I at 4 out of 10 now? Oh. Lord Captain, this is Fox Master Vigdis Ziri Ada Taliman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? The machine spirit vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnisci on proper nuclear funeral rite. Well, bombard the vessel. Let the dead follow the dead. As you wish, Lord Captain. The power of our our main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. Good. Jungle world with no resources, huh? Alright. Ariox Rim Station. We welcome your lordship to Ariox Rim, our humble trading station. I am Steward Pontius Luckton, here to offer our high-born guests only the finest wares and special ship modules. The helmsman snort is heard over the internal Vox channel. A trading station? Pull the other one. Everyone in the Expanse knows that this is a pirate den where they peddle the stolen plunder. But to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. Alright. I wish to upgrade my vessel's weapons. Perhaps you might be interested in macro cannons? Solid, robust, and in very, very good condition. You will crush any enemy with their power at your side. We'll lose 1 profit. Promethium mortar. Alright, you have a deal. Require a more powerful engine. Take a look at this model. It will be a worthy acquisition for your flagship. Spirit of the Machine is obstinate but fast. Class 3 battering engine, eh? Alright, what rumors have been flying around? Same old, same old. Rampaging pirates, nefarious smugglers, Xenos preying on lone ships. The valiant Imperial Navy alone fights them all, and we thank the God Emperor that we can enjoy its protection. There's a rumor about a lone Adeptus Mechanicus ship, an ancient hulk that is reported to appear in one system or the other, only to vanish the next day. Who knows why it broke away from the Explorator fleet, or what secrets it may hold. But this is just a tall tale unworthy of your lordship's ears. Augurs have detected remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. Looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. Come on! Ancient ship was extremely unstable. The search team had barely entered before the first collapse occurred, immediately claiming hundreds of lives. Despite suffering losses, the team managed to find and bring back a lone surviving Extractium. I have plenty of plasteel. Damn it. Lost hundreds of men. I only got one Extractium for it. Oh my god, I also forgot you bitches have plastic still. What do you mean we have plastic? Plastic utensils. Oh yeah, yeah. We do. One. I am missing mechanisms. When the Lord Captain arrived on the bridge during the warp jump, he found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. They claimed they had been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes, orders authorized by the rogue trader. The Lord Captain had been absent. Curiously, the orders had been signed by the late Theodoro von Valentius. After a thorough investigation, the tech priest attributed the strange incident to the whims of the machine spirits. A hostile ship has left the hostile Immaterium and returned to real space. There we go. One. Really? Just one? Oh wait, did I not go to that? Whoops. Make it safe. Void ship remains. Lord Captain, the augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the telemetry clearly reveals it is an Imperium vessel. Okay, good. Hopefully we have allies out here. The hull is badly damaged, but there is air in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning the discovery? Send the order to prepare my troops for boarding. I will personally take part in the exploratory expedition. Oh shit. Yep. The hull is badly damaged. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day, we who are born, live, and die to the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and for the glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor the Guardian, and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship, and the time he boarded the vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by an inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked ship was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still remained in atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead. Machine spirits dissipated into the darkness of space. It was just a husk left, and the rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming a carcass of a fallen Leviathan. Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided. Tech use 100. Use the tech use 100. The auger's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There's very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in their mysterious and ancient language, the tech priests responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that they had glimpsed signs of valuable components in operation in the service bay. Okay, I can have a deer fill out a course. But she's a psyker. A liability, like my Pookie. David, I think I'm gonna have her fill it out. With hostile eyes upon her, Adira sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. Bridge had suffered worst of all. It was the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the Psyker. Service Bay was the least damaged section, though Adira spoke of it with no particular interest. Okay. Scouts! These are my instructions. Lord Captain had decided which of the 3 teams he would lead and which 2 would be entrusted to their officer. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before our rogue trader in that moment. The Taciturn and Grave, Young Ho San, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, senior officer of the 3rd Unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt of that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. Units would be separated by kilometers and twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the delicate thread of a Vox link. And so, after weighing their options, the Lord Captain chose to go with okay, word was as firm as his handshake. I think I'm gonna go with which of the 3 teams he would lead. Oh, wait, history. Bridge suffered worst of all. It was the section that was provoked by the greatest anxiety and trepidation. Was the least damaged. I'm going to the bridge. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we have learned from witnesses. The people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the Dread ship. The shuttle started up one after another, and dispersed. Each heading for a selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in a freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding. And then finally, the rogue trader stepped onto the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. Light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom. Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Voxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Von Dane, registered at Kiava Gamma. Alright, we gotta get to Kiava Gamma. So much shit is happening at Kiava Gamma. That's it. Kiava Gamma. We're going there. Every minute spent on board threatened to end in disaster. The ship's days or even hours of existence were numbered. From all sides came the sounds of distant crumblings. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. Lord Captain hurriedly moved deeper into the compartment when he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against his neck. Oh, hey, Abelard. Staying too close. Back off. Yikes. Where was I? Against his neck, followed by a soft sigh. Almost as if someone had leaned in close, opened their mouth to whisper a dark, tantalizing secret, and then fallen silent. Only thing was that the Lord Captain stood entirely alone. My willpower! Where simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping, the rogue trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusion too. Young Ho-san, the unit captain, barked out orders. His team held back their comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror, and who were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed, and the unit, those scared senseless, was ready to continue. Come on! It's just the ship! Ooh, scary! Who gives a shit? We got this! Alright? Got our guns? We got our guns, right? I got my gun. I also got my mace. My maul. Alright. Down suddenly blared the Vox, which was tuned to the second unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but desperately pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. Beautiful. Hold on, wait. Is it moving? The words cut off by a strangled wheeze, followed by static. Young Ho-san listened to the transmission and the final rasp with a surprisingly calm expression, then pressed the Vox button and similarly calm voice let loose a scream of florid swearing, which centered on casting apparitions on his interlocutors. Intellectual capabilities. Okay. Turning to the rogue trader, he remarked, "Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vesey from the 2nd Unit is well known for his pranks." "Crap, the Lord Captain with you?" comes Vesey's voice from the speakers, followed immediately by, "My sincere apologies, Your Lordship. I just wanted to spook the guys a little." God damn it, Vesey! Okay. Resolved to show leniency and merely ask for a report on the unit's progression. I'm going to overlook this, but no more joking. What is your guys' progress? Captain Vesey reported that his unit's foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors from the ship's crew or bodies, for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passageway leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. My logic is 100. After consulting his officers, the Lord Captain issued new orders. These are my new orders! Headed off to carry out their orders. Oh, my new orders! Still go there, still get the stuff. And the Rogue Traders team continued on. After spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, Young Ho Sun's unit and the Rogue Trader reached the bridge of the Fireborn. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkheads of the ship were steeped in the terror and pain of the people who had vanished without a trace from those decks. On their way there, the unit had found no signs of a struggle or bodies of the crew, and that served only to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. Final log was identified, a damaged pict recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone was unsettling enough, and each passing second remaining on the bridge was becoming more and more difficult. I'll watch the recording. My willpower is unstoppable. The recording contained a message from Captain Nova Von Dane. It was almost impossible to make anything out in the pict, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table in flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calm. But there were also short, almost inaudible breaths, exactly what the Rogue Traders team had encountered when they had first boarded the ship. And it even seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, but from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiavagama has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Von Dane on the recording with the tone of an officer reporting to her superiors. We encountered pathological warp activities. The crew is reporting failures in the Geller field system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for our souls. I also ask you to take the family relics of the Von Dane line from Kiavagama. The relics are stored. The captain then specified the location of her family vault and the access code. Recording ended. There's nothing left to do on the cursed deck. It was time to return to the shuttle. Message came in from the unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Gray Matina. The captain methodically recorded on all the service-based sections her team had already examined. They had found nothing of value. They had found no bodies. There had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions from the Lord Captain. After distilling the salient points of Gray Matina's exhaustive reports, Arbitrator Rohal listed the areas warranted a more thorough search. After returning to the shuttle, Arbitrator Rohal received reports of the Fireborn status. Tech priests who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the Augur's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. Second unit had succeeded in moving through the danger zone and had returned to the shuttle with valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Gray Matina unit had explored Service Bay without incident and, not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transferred to the Rogue Trader ship. Units assembled at the ship and the Lord Captain gave a final order of the grim expedition. Alright. They fought valiantly. They unfortunately betrayed the Imperium by leaving Kiavagama, but we don't know the whole story, so they might have had to. Now we know more about Kiavagama than we did before, and we have new stuff. So, honor the memory of the captain and their crew. Last request of the fallen captain had been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute, and the rogue trader himself recited a prayer for the souls of the Fireborn, just as any honest servant of the Emperor who had dedicated their life to voyaging through the darkness would honor their fellows and mourn their deaths. These brave souls fought valiantly for the Imperium, and for me, because, you know, I am the rogue trader. Their deaths are a shame, but we got their stuff, so thumbs up. Time was up. The scouting party returned from their ship with one last look at Fireborn, the rogue trader. Fire upon the ship. From that which is born in fire shall perish in fire. Giant rings on this planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. It has emerged that the planet has native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Oh. Just like ants, they sometimes form a so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. The strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity or nefarious Xenos structure turned out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one at that. Well, that's a shame. Provisions. I have a lot of provisions. I'll be back, team. Okay, I'm back. We are good on provisions. Alright, let's check out this Hulk. Augurs have detected wreckage of a void ship's vicinity. But the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. What? Where'd it go? Abelard! Pascal! Track that! fuck just happened? Actually, how much promethium? 5 promethium? Ah. Oh, whoops. This Kiavagama. There's Kiavagama. Unidentified void ship. Only 2 adamantine? Bizarre ruins. Bizarre structure observed from the orbit appears to be the ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remains of an envirodome, a landing pad, the main manor, and servants' quarters. It is impossible to determine what exactly happened there. The search team has found something truly disturbing in the main hall. An opulently closed skeleton sitting at the dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with blood and piles of bones. Bones on the plates are clearly human. No other remains have been found at the estate. Alright. Search through the remains for anything valuable. Scout team returns with expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finishing the report, they hurry away, whispering prayers. An assault las gun. Didn't I have another engine? Additional void movement points when ramming. Huh. Promethium motor. A hull. It's an enemy ship's hull. Has 50% chance to start internal fire. Oh! Hell yeah! Recolager's plot? Ship that once traveled the galaxy is now suspended in silent void like the gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the rogue trader's void ship approaches, the Voxmaster reports an incoming message. A colony of the Imperium subjects have made their home in the bowels of the ship. They welcome the Lord Captain. Oh. Let's visit the colony. Okay, we gotta visit this colony. Abelard, you are, of course, with me. Heinrich, you can stay back. Adira, you can stay back. Take Erliette and Cassia. Whenever prey is killed, all enemies radius have their agility reduced. Ah. Share the spoils. That's Master Tactician. Never an ally in combat gains an extra turn. The Navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until the... Okay. Navigator's power suffer a stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance test. Ooh. Turn and gains 1 additional wound for every Navigator talent taken. Healing increases by +1 for every creature killed. Oh. Well, that's cool. Strange healing property. Hello, everyone. Welcome, your lordliness. Please, and you nitwits, quit gawking and get to work. I didn't.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Do these monkey truly spend their brief lives digging through refuse? Why do they not choose another path? Find another self?
These people are humble at heart and diligent in their work, as all true children of the Imperium ought to be.
Now that was easy.
Reads, Lithonis Pride, name of Lithonis. Name of Lithonis surfaces in your mind the history of a family from the Coronis Expanse who invested all they had in a family ship. The ship perished in the warp on its maiden voyage. The Lithono line never recovered from this crushing blow. Ooh. Yikes. Goodies. Pascal, grab those for me. Thank you, Pascal. I say we do some exploring, shall we, team?
Let's see this through.
Hello, Bohunk. Abelard, introduce Bohunk.
Do you not struggle to carry the burden of all your years, Grey Warrior? Will your hand not eventually betray you in combat?
Youth has vigor on its side, but age has knowledge. I'm sure even a long-lived Xenos must understand the importance of experience.
Marching ahead.
Hello, Pelican. Get to work, Abelard.
A Lord Captain who graces the freight line with visits and speaks to the lowliest of serfs? Retirement has never sounded more tempting.
All it means is that he is more attentive to his subjects than Lady Theodora ever was. It is unfortunate that you should find this surprising rather than heartening.
Yeah, Abelard. I take care of all my subjects. My ship, my crew, my people. Greta, a tired-looking woman of indeterminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from her task to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you, then says simply, "Your lordship, please excuse me. I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you and with us. My name's Retta Maximova." What is this place? We call ourselves Retta's crew, and this place is Retta's camp. That's it. We're recollegers, scavengers in common terms. She does not speak the word scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there is a dignity in her voice, the kind of which would only announce their affiliation with a respected guild or family. Tossing a glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, "And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for it." Pascal stares dispassionately at Retta with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature's words could be anything other than heresy. Alright, what do you do here? Right now we're gutting the old heap of junk, slowly but surely. That's a recolleger's life for you. They drop us off at some decrepit station or an ancient battlefield, and we just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech or valuable materials or whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers. But I swear it on my plasma torch, it's an exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces now and again. We spent 2 whole months clearing out the shaft we found. Finished this 3 days ago, actually, and found this thing, a bit weird looking but still functional. Retta's expression brightens a little. Perhaps your lordship would like to buy this component from us. I'll bet the big ship you got could get plenty use out of it. Pascal's voice cracks to life, and imperiously he tells her, "Present the object, laywoman." But curiosity creeps into his voice nonetheless. Alright, I'll buy the component. Well, isn't this something? The Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. Rena makes a triumphant gesture. Thank you, your lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. Magnus class rechargeable battery. Your mood visibly improves. You know, your lordship, kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in the corner there we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you'd like. Clearly, you know more about this stuff than us. You might find something useful. Alright. You've got your own ship? No, not even close. A luxury like that. You can count the collegers who got their own ship on one hand. An old worker's hand that got sucked into a machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. We fly with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 or so years back, a crew got dropped off at an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support system. Ship came back to pick them up 2 years later and found nothing but bodies. And about 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. The ships go out on expeditions for years at a time. So it was ages before anyone realized they were missing. And it was even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus it took some time to find the ship that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews had bought it. Yep. Alright, can you tell me anything about this wreck? Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're manual labor. It's an ancient thing, but it's an ancient thing pretty dangerous, and we don't really know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. Ritualing. Bowing to the spirits, all that. That lot don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuable behind, it's true, but it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a dozen of their broken servitors out of the mines after. Carcasses smell awful, but you can pluck out a decent number of parts of a servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nasty living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. Go a couple modules from here. You go a couple modules from here, and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing that a broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. Well, it's nothing we haven't handled before, so we're having a poke at it. But we don't have a clue what the ship is or who it belonged to. Take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do. Take skill and luck and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day crawling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die. By the scores sometimes. One moment we're there, the next we're gone. Kind of like worker ants. But you know what, your lordship? Our job also has something, how should I put it, poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly and don't take it as insolent, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into warp someday. and doesn't hop out of it in time. And around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow will be rifling through its remains looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world works stays the same. We all have our lot in life. Mine is just as good as any other. You are amusing, little monkey. Your life is shorter than a moth's, and you spend it digging around a carcass of dead, malevolent metal. But you speak of eternity and the stars. I like that. It is like seeing starlight reflected in a puddle. You speak as if the world is set in stone, and none of us can change anything for the better. Those are some big things you're talking about, way out of my depth. Change for the better? Heck, that'd be nice, Retta pauses to think. If I was younger and I didn't have 3 youngsters back home, maybe I would dream about stuff like that too. But as it is, I've got no time for dreaming. I've gotta work. Okay, I can take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later you guys are gonna drift to somewhere nobody's gonna find you. Maybe even into a sun. But this is our whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what are we gonna do? Sit in some hold slaving away? Here we've got our colony, our own operation. No, this is our path, and we won't stray from it. Okay. Your lordship, Retta falters as if flustered by her own nerves. Please don't take it as insolence, but it's not like I have much choice. It's not often that we get a well-stocked ships around here, and we could certainly use more provisions and some warm clothes. If it's something you would be willing to provide, we'll gladly barter for it with whatever we can dig up inside this here ship. It's just respectful offer of fair trade. Okay. The machinery and tools look like worn, been maintained. Working area, fragments of ship dismantled scraps, valuable metal parts.
Onward to victory.
Valuable finds, carefully stored and packed.
Always striving for greatness.
Damage safes, contents of safes. The damage safe, the contents of similar safes are destroyed when hacking is attempted. Do not try to open it just like that, but something from the environment could help. Against the door from inside, you hear piercings. Okay.
A trivial task.
Isn't there... Okay, what can help me?
I have learned much in my exile.
Instruction manual for duty up to the safes. You can obtain codes. You can obtain codes to the safes by logging into the ship's cogitator. Okay, where's the ship's cogitator? Connect to the cogitator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Cogitator appears to be inoperative. Press craftsmanship, depiction, temper. Okay. Probably not of industrial variety. Agitator's inoperable. Okay. I succeeded every test, didn't I? Appears to be an operative.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh,
Operation successful.
how's that successful? The cogitator appears to be an operative. Ah, here we go. Let's go.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
The machine god
Is
grants
off, but
ease
appears to be intact. You can try to power it. Local source. Connect cable to the cogitator. Do it.
My
Do it, Tech
success
Priest.
is an irrefutable certainty.
Find the code. Let's go.
Operation successful.
Oh. An Eldari weapon, huh? Ooh. That's been nice to be learned. Okay. All right, team. We're going. Oh, nope. For the trade war, several of his xenotech procedures he is in need. Profit factor up, but xenotech down. Complete contract. Bastille on only 2? Fuck that. Foxton location for the Augur crew drowned out the usual noise on the bridge. Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you first, introducing himself as the Pilgrim. The captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Why do they call yourself why do you call yourself the Pilgrim? Captain admits he has not always done the right thing in his life, but he once beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself and has followed a special path of service to him and ever since. That is the path he now treads as the Pilgrim. What will I receive in return? Pilgrim has been exploring the Cronus Expanse for years and knows many of its secrets. He promises to let you in on intriguing rumors that may be of interest to someone with your skills and capabilities. That is not enough. Looks like the captain of Dark Piercer is unsurprised by your reaction. He is willing to pay in gold and securities for any information of Phlogiston. Alright. Why do you need Phlogiston? Profit factor gained. Captain's coarse laughter echoes from the Vox. Phlogiston is part of a parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All the Pilgrim promises is that the Phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. Deals with such people do not tend to end well. If she were you, he would first find out his secrets and scrupulously remove him from the equation. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of the Phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospect of a deal with the shadowy individual, the Magos nonetheless recommends if you find out more about Phlogiston deposits, your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Mr. Argenta sincerely believes that the words of the Pilgrim, a cowl of golden Aquila, are no prerequisites for being his true servant. If the captain certainly wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there is nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Okay. Valuable information in exchange for Phlogiston. Captain of the Dark Piercer is in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of certain Imperial world lost many centuries ago. Okay. And then, in a somewhat conspiratorial tone, Pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates for the crash site of the one Xenos ship. However, the Pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Farewell, Pilgrim. Alright, guys. Alright. Gonna require 2 to make it safe. Right now it's dangerous. Alright. Come on, give me a bunch. Just one? Oh, I didn't even see that. Violent battle is unfolding before the rogue trader's eyes. The patrol ships from the Corda fleet are tearing apart 2 small Adari vessels. Once they are finished with them, the void ships give chase after a third already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it as well. In the last ship's impending death, Irliet calls out to Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. Only rogue trader's intervention can save her kin from the massacre. Since you are on my retinue, and I am a rogue trader now, I will do this for you, Irliet. Incendia Corda's fleet. I am ordering you to stand down. I repeat, stand down. Boxmaster relays Lord Captain's demand to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to Corda's ships, a group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding this system's planets and robbing merchant vessels. India Corda's ships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Irliet suddenly watches the unfolding chase through a stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The Maquis are lying. Irliet analyzed the ships. By the presence of some weaponry, the Xenos ship is more likely meant for transporting cargo, or the Xenos themselves rather than direct combat. Okay. Um 70%? What's your proof? Outraged at the distrust, a rogue trader will must be obeyed, but the Xenos are currently on the border of the Corda dynasty's holdings. Any and all enemies of humanity for the protected trade routes is a direct order from the Lord Captain Incendia Corda herself. That's it. I am now telling you, as Lord Captain, Rogue Trader, Arbitrator Rohal von Valentius, for you to stop. Unwilling to engage in open battle against the flagship of a foreign dynasty, the patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Ooh. Meanwhile, the wounded Xenos ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of a nearest world. Every attempt to contact it is met with frustration. Boxmaster reports that the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more of the xenotechnology can endure before irreparable happens. Eldari are too scared and resentful of the Maquis for the recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming hails. Despite this, Irliet certain that she can convince them to cooperate with the Ellen Talk if she allowed them to speak with them. Only 10%. Iliad appeals to her kin's wisdom, but the words of the outcast cannot make them trust Monkey. Pain of loss fills the Adari hearts. Only recently did the humans destroy 2 vessels of the children of Azurian, and now they offer aid. Worse, they offer aid through the mouth of their captive sister. No, the Eldari will not fall for this trick. Trying to outpace the pursuit, the next Monkey vessel, the Adari Overlord. The Adari Overlord, their ship drives. Void ship's drives. One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain before the eyes of hundreds of officers of Xenos flashes and fiery blue light through the stained glass windows as thousands of tiny shards disperse across the system. Bridge officers openly rejoice after offering prayers to the Emperor. Today, the Expanse is cleansed of more filth and of the enemies of humanity. What is this if not his providence? And yet, and only the thin figure of Adari stands motionless against the backdrops of intricate stained glass windows. Mourning the fallen in solemn silence, once the pain in Erliet's soul is numbed, she turns to Lord Captain and nods, a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. We tried. This planet is devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater. A completely ordinary mirror in a frame. By all appearances, in pristine condition. Take the mirror aboard the ship. Mirror now hangs on the wall in one of the compartments. Looks completely normal. However, only an hour after its arrival, the Voxmaster reports that the shuttle crew that delivered the mirror has disappeared. The people who hung the mirror have also disappeared. Even the enforcer who wandered into the compartment by mistake and stopped to fix his new non-regulation cravat has vanished without a trace. Servitors, go destroy the mirror. Team sent to destroy the mirror stopped responding the moment they entered the compartment. Okay. Destroy the compartment with the mirror inside? Deciding that half measures were not enough, the Lord Captain gave the order to blow up the compartment. The demolishing team carried out the procedure with pinpoint precision, resulting in minimal damage to the rest of the vessel. However, the picked recorder in the servo skull sent to survey the situation showed the mirror was not damaged in the slightest, and it was now lying in the cavity left by the explosion. Patrick, a group of servitors jettison the mirror. Team sent to destroy the mirror stopped responding. Okay. Okay, use explosives first and depressurize the compartment. It's the only way to expel the mirror. Mournfully set to work, beseeching the machine spirit for forgiveness. After a series of targeted explosions, depressurization procedures, they assured the Lord Captain that the mirror was gone. Just in case, all cavities were filled with blessed cock, and binaric hymns were sung for 2 days and nights. There were no further incidents, and the ship was able to continue on its journey. Okay, bye-bye, mirror. Repair the ship. Having trouble flying around that planetoid? Come on. Vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. Ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle. Squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion was laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste. Merely a crew of now defunct ship. The Xenos Earliet claims to have recognized the symbols of the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from Craft World Krudarak. Well, they were seen next to this planetoid. By their arduous labors and unbreakable spirit do his faithful servants fuel hundreds of Imperial worlds. Their entire lives are examples of true service to... Okay. Plasteel. Alright. Yep, battle. Yep, battle.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Really? Leech torpedoes, eh? Is that the only ship? Oh, Sigil class destroyer. On that side, okay. if I go there, I could go here. I should probably just launch torpedoes.
Launch torps! Commence lance fire!
Commence lance fire!
Fire at will!
And that's all I can do.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Initiate the barrage! Purify the battlefield!
Wait, did all those miss?
And so it will be with anyone who stands in our way.
Ow.
Adjust heading. Torpedoes! Direct our course.
Alright, fire mortar,
Initiate the barrage!
fire laser.
Let the enemy burn.
Fire!
Just heading.
Boom, bitch!
Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Okay. Flagship shuts down. Central system starts to drift past enemy ships. As a result, most encounters larger prize and land and act later. Aircraft gain evasion. Ooh, more scrap from destroyed ships? Hell yeah. Alright, we're here at Kiava-Gama. Just one? Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, we are in the system of Kiava-Gama, the main industrial world of the Von Valancius dynasty. However, the astropaths report attempts to contact Governor Gaprick have been unsuccessful. But wait, he's silent for a few moments. Lord Captain, a new report. Kiava-Gama is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept? Reply with our own request. As you command, Lord Captain. Several minutes, nothing happens. Reporting. The Manufactorum is ignoring all our requests and continues to send us its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent their incoming signals become. I've never seen anything like. Stephanie Screech erupts the ears. Hear violent triads of garbled binary code. The Lord Captain, the interference detected in the compartments of the system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. Start of picked recording. Void ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound followed by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles and emergency lights, one of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of Vox, shouts can only just be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. Decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all costs. Proceed. Team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tethers are inserted into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. One of the Vox clerics leans over the console. Another is writing something on a piece of parchment. But then she bursts into maniacal laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream. A tech priest who was mid-prayer tears himself into pieces with his own mechadendrites. More and more lunatics are mutilating themselves and lunging at others. Portion of pic recording damaged after contact with unknown object. Forcer shoves a rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as he I feel like executing one of the lunatics both will work. Strength and coercion. Alright, I'm gonna rush to help the crew, shouting out orders. The image of the Pict is fuzzy, nothing but glimpses of people shouting racket, Lord Captain's orders. Within minutes, the crazed crew members are either dead or bound and unconscious. The officers clustered around the Lord Captain are barely breathing but unharmed. Scrap code. The voice belongs to the deck engineer, who has turned the Lord Captain from his station. We have been attacked by Scrap Code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. Transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint and is now running through the ship's veins. Omnicide, preserve us. The Void-born officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolated system that might still be a loud pop. The pipes over the officer's head burst and a blast of hot air flings the Void borne away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight through a cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. Servo skull was jolted by a gust. Picked recorder fogs over, Vox picking up crackling of electricity and a death cry. Gas on the bridge. A junior attendant shouts, instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. Okay, we're going to persuasion. We gotta evacuate. Personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters. Get the wounded to the exit. The officers repeat his orders. When the servo skull following the rogue trader reaches the doors, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. Rogue trader is the last to leave the bridge. Leaning on a support beam, the rogue trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens and smooths his uniform. Ah. There we go. Straightened. And heads toward a goal known only to him. The servo skull follows. The atrium, in a state of panic, silhouettes skitter about the dark hall, illuminated only by the flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and the blood stains. And on the floor by the terminal, a tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his ports. Lord Captain decides to take his chances restoring the terminal. Tech use succeeded. The rogue trader rips the power key off the tech priest mechadendrite, opens the cover to the terminal, sparks flying into his face, but he is confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring that the system is restored, Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screens. Maintenance Bay is sending out hundreds of desperate distress calls that have gone unanswered up to now. When the machines went out of control, they started turning people insane, driven by some hateful and paranoid logics. Started butchering the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The tech priests have sustained heavy losses, but the remains of the cult are still holding the line. Out of everything that's happening on the ship, the situation in the maintenance bay is the direst. Knows where help is needed. He decides. The situation in the maintenance bay is the direst. Head to the maintenance bay himself. Rogue Trader arrives not a moment too soon. The crew, frightened out of their wits, have already cornered the priests of the Omnissiah and are about to execute them. Lord Captain stands between the angry mob and the tech priest, his sheer presence already giving the crowd pause. Partially cutting off any objections from the crew, the Rogue Trader orders the officers he gathered on the way here to escort the mutineers out and set up a guard post outside the bay, where the tech priests begin to offer desperate prayers to the crippled machine spirits. Okay, I'm returning to the bridge. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operation. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever. Even though the people are surrounded by destruction, the senior officers have the situation under control, and the people have been organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes. Technomets are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up a few corpses. They are examining the wounds. By the comm station, the Rogue Trader runs into the Voxmaster. Praise the Emperor. You're in one piece, Lord Captain. Situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon all the Voxcasters will be fully operational. Another man appears in the picked frame. Junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. Voxmaster nods at him. Here are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on the ship. End of the pick recording. Lord Captain. The Vox Master's voice quivering with exhaustion. The situation has been brought under control. More or less, it will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Yavagama went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. However, I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid second attack. I am afraid we exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance or even sending an away party to the planet's surface. Heinrich joins the channel. Time has come to remind you about our agreement, Arbitrator Rohal. I must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kyavagama. I'm counting on your cooperation. It will be done, Heinrich. Do not worry. Crew is awaiting further instructions, Lord Captain. Okay. These motherfuckers send DDoS attack me, basically. Warhammer 40k DDoS attack. Our planet is marked on the Von Valencia's Protectorate charts as Atley, and serves as a backup source of water for habitable worlds of neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Atley hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago, but much your officers surprised, the augurs detect an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably, the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Contact the Extractium's Vox station. Extractium turns out to be Incendia Corda's latest investment, whose Demesne? Located just within a few jumps from Chronox system. While this world is of little value to the Von Valencius dynasty, your officer sees a gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted Rogue Trader's leniency. Okay. Seneschal considers this an act unacceptable and incites on confiscating and rebasing the extractium that was illegally set up in the Von Valencius territory. Notes the unusual composition of Alte's course. Subsequent development will allow extractium of rare refractory metals. Heeding his advice, the Rogue Trader decides to keep the extractium for himself. Alright, let's do that. People easily assume control as the frightened workers and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. The extractium's machines are restarted shortly after. The amazed containers filled with precious ore are delivered to the flagship's cargo. Alright, unknown ships. When in doubt, save.
Secure our path to victory.
Okay. Evasion plus 30. Maneuverability -1. Speed -3. Hit chance and range.
Engage the lance batteries!
Oh!
Launch corpse!
And then analyze that fucker. And then move him. And that'll be it. That's all we can do. Ah, you missed. Then blow up. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Fire laser!
Fire.
That barely hurt them.
Fire at will.
And then we move around here. And I think that's it. Jeez. Where are you guys going? Fire torpedoes? Hey, kill him. Oh, whoops. Analyze this fucker. Nice, nice. Fire!
The barrage.
Fire!
Fire at will.
Boom, bitches! Ho ho ho! Fire, fire! And then fire some more.
Macro cannons. Volley.
And then left side.
Absorption potential exceeded. Void shield is non-functional.
All right. Oh.
Helmsman, follow my command.
Fly straight to him. Ow. That really hurt.
Let the enemy burn! Launch course!
Oh shit. If I get there, I could fire on him from here.
Correct our course.
Fire again.
Fire it well! Macro cannon! Volley!
Okay, hit none of them.
Engage the lance batteries!
Nope. Nope.
Helmsman, follow my command.
Fire! Fire once more upon these bitches!
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Void ship weapons with targeting data, granting 80% chance and 5% critical chance. %, hit chance and 15% crit. Okay. So I got a worse module, is what I'm being told. Is that what this? Okay, first off, repair. Yeah, definitely repair. Alright, we gotta head to the Manufactorum. Heinrichs for sure. I actually think I like this team. There we go, Cassia. Sorry, Argenta. What we got? What we got? Heinrich frowns as his eyes sweep over the Manufactorum's dark halls. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with Magi. I fear we are too late. We won't be dealing with the clandestine heretics after all. Binary areas of alarm stream out of Pascal's Vox synthesizer. In their neurotic, broken rhythm, you sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Remind me, what is your mission on Kiava Gamma? I assumed I would conduct an investigation to track down traces of the cult of the Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kiava Gamma indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worst. Agreed. Nevertheless, I must use this opportunity and try to determine what the cult was doing on the industrial world. And what specifically interested them on a planet full of sacred machines. Servants of the Omnicide. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. Heinrichs pauses, straining to hear something. If that is, there's anyone left here to speak to. Alright, any suggestions of how to proceed? I'm looking at you, Pascal. All right, Heinrichs, you interrupt Pascal. Start. Let's look around, find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better to keep your weapon at the ready. All right, let's go. Pascal.
The machine god grants the insight.
You guys are all leveled up. Intelligence. Lord of the Imperium. Athletics. Weapon skill. Fellowship then. Persuasion. Awareness. Ballistic skill. I care more about your lore. Your persuasion is off the charts. Let's keep it that way. What do we have? What's going on? Bunch of corrupted servitors.
Stay sharp.
Sagittarius panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View log. The local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archive stored on the cogitator. Alright. Pascal, I need your help with this. There's a third log here. Praise to the Omnissiah whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the synod from the great fabricator sensor has been executed. Despite those who shuddered at the thought of changing standard procedure, emboldened your hearts. Those whose inner weakness breeds errors in personal calculations, for the fabricator sensor is the conductor of the higher will and the wisest among us. Today, the Supreme Assembly of the Fabricator Sensor unleashed the vaults of the sacred designs and committed these deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost to be replaced by new ones, which the Fabricator Sensor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. But the data banks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the Fabricator Sensor's calculations, and he meant to say serving the quest of knowledge? Machine spirit is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. Damn straight. As Rogue Trader, I always get what I want. The instrumental terminals have already been replaced, and the material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure has been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator censor and his votaries. And there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliverers of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great work. Praise be to truth that will reveal the path of knowledge shrouded in darkness. You log. Continue. Rings receiving materials shit. Okay, sacred form coming. Nothing else here? Wait, can we talk to like the servitors? Here, as if they are performing some elaborate and dance, striking smoothes, they rock back and forth. Upon approach, one of the servitors jerks and tries to turn in your direction. The rest immediately repeat the motion. Strange scene is completed by the grating sound, dull clicks, and edge of your hearing coming from unknown source. Glances at the servitors and looks away. Many of the custom of the Monkey are terrible, but some are more insane and disgusting than the rest. What do you find so appalling about this custom? They are still serving the Emperor. Even in death, they can serve. You have reduced your kin to the level of mechanisms. Love mechanisms, do you not? Strive to make everything empty, cold, convenient. These servitors have some use, more than can be said for 2/3 of humanity. I'll say nothing. You're lost in thought, seemingly not expecting to hear an answer. Observe the servitor closest to you. Inspection concludes servitor designed for precision work on the assembly line, possibly circuit production, number of high quality expensive augments in their body. And moves it slowly reaching toward you. Gently and swiftly, you step away from the servitor. It stretches out its hand as if trying to blindly touch you in the space that you have already left. And still, once more, it seems its brain is incapable of quickly processing changes in its surroundings. Find the source of the repeated clicking. Soon enough, you locate the source of the click on the back of one of the servitors, a tumor oozing with murky ichor is growing straight out of through the augments. The relays coated in inflamed tissue are blocked, hence the reason for the persistent clicking. A mutation in a servitor? Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructs. Perhaps something has caused this aggressive growth, and quite recently. Okay, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. I have returned. Medicaid. You can do it. You can do it. Succeeded without much difficulty. You cut the excess flesh from the mechanism. Liberated relays lets out a rapid burst of clicks and sparks flashes before your eyes, and something begins to hum deep inside the servitor's flesh. As if on cue, the servitor stops moving, lower their arms, and turn to you. Crew 24, second lane of the Manufactorum, commencing work. State your request. What was their default programming? Maybe we could get more information if they do their default programming.
Marching ahead.
Okay,
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orselia. Or all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
Cogwheel constantly drives. Lost in the haze. Oh, they're part of my retinue now? Nice. Team, look at this. If we could use our awareness. Home containing revelations of the Omnisire recorded in a special binaric dialect. Only a member of the Cult Mechanicus with the key to the cipher may partake in the...
Onward to victory.
Magnum, how did you get up there? What do we have here? Hello, Tech Priest. The lumps protruding under the Tech Priest's bedraggled red robe hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under archaic respiratory augmetic. A click and clink and barely audible hiss. And only a Tech Priest Fox finishes the word identification. Request denied. Pascal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson. Registering anomalous behavior within this servant's organics and an invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Examine him. Carefully study the red robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the Tech Priest implant. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the baguette, bouquet of scent. Bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. Stench of rotten meat. Is that any way to greet the master of your world? Wait, who are you? Lex Magos Custis. The Custom Sanctum Tier 2-0 identification. Okay. What's happening on this planet? Why is the governor not hailing my calls? Why are there heretic ships circling my planet? Denied. The irregularity demands execution of Protocol 39-42 in accordance with Fabricator Center's decree. I will not be doing anything until I meet the Fabricator Center. Anticipated process disrupted. Execution of disposal protocol recommended. Draws his weapon and his robe opens. His senses are hit by a bedded wave of rot.
Another battle demands our attention.
Okay, well, Pascal, you come over here. Abelard, you're gonna kill that guy. Pascal, me. Here, get my dog here. Here. Earlier. He would be better here. Heinrichs. He'll be better here. Hey, Heinrichs. He'll be better here. Cassia. Alright, start the battle. First.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
And then let's get
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Cogitation fails. Request approved. Running by narrative.
ho ho ho.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
How many? 15?
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Oh ho ho! How did that feel, douchebags? Heinrichs?
Me? If
Ha 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 ha! You guys are so fucked.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Oh ho ho!
If it
Hit him!
serves your cause.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Ah!
You cannot force me, Alantak. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You technically are.
grace, at least.
Oh shit! They have a self-destruct? Boom!
Duty demands.
Stop me. This can't be happening.
Ow!
Consider that off limits. I will find a way to repay you.
Okay, first off, you are sentenced to
Count
death.
me out.
Target is too far. Okay, fine. We're too far now?
I said, so done.
Too far for this?
I know what to do.
Get him, Magnum. Good job, Magnum.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I was gonna Sparta kick your ass into next week.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. A tactically sound approach.
And then, oh wait, make him your arch
It will
nemesis.
be done. At your beck and call.
Now wreck his ass. And then
Victory is
endure.
imminent.
The Emperor is on our side.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Naturally.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Let's see to it.
Okay, first weakness on him. And then
Running binary override. Request denied.
target too far.
Advancing. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Mind fuck.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh wait.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Now super mind fuck him.
Isn't this a job for the serf? Fight down with grace, at least. I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
I can see Heinrichs, but I can't see. Okay. Omnissiah Act. You already have an Omnissiah Act. For Toby, Plasma Pistol. Okay. How'd I get up there?
Let's seize the moment.
Alright, everyone aboard. We're going up. What is it, boy? Okay, well, we got that down.
Venture forth.
Oh, that's way down there.
Keep your senses keen.
My success was inevitable.
Good job, Earliet. The hell happened over here? Oil barely visible on the dark floor. It is 2 o'clock. Time to walk the dogs. I will be back. Be right back. Let me get some music going for you all. I got a new subscriber. Sweet.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just level up. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just level up. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. patience. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no
I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap, only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Wanna rock star on this life, I'm be attacked. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap, only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Wanna rock star on this life, I'm be attacked. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap, only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Stay sharp.
I am back. Ooh, sorry, it took so long. Oh, okay.
Go hand in hand.
Marching ahead.
Just a minor setback.
Okay.
Unpleasant.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Ow.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Dark patches can be seen on the floor. There are smudged through some. Walk through them on the way to the footbridge. Lex mechanic.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh, hey. Oh, geez, I have the hiccups. All heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robes stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. Portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front, and you can see his attached cerebral cogitator peeking out from his head. The fact that he didn't attack makes me feel like he's not bad, so... you have nothing to fear from us. Deus Machinus. Mechanicus. Tech Priest decides to take a better look at you, after which he lets out a ragged breath and manages to subdue his shaking. Heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in a kingdom of madness and depravity. Please save me. Tell us who you are and what happened to you. What he said. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic. Theta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95 up until we started going mad. Priest devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. Those freaks are here. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned turned their implants into heresy. Saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as if they were infected with the scrap code. And did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of commandment. Oh, of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. I see rumble coming from Pascal's Vox causes the Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear and contrition. How did you manage to avoid this? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. Felt the touch of the unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Okay. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars. preserved procedures that resulted in herotechnical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the Fabricator Center himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracy, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. Well, you don't act like them, so what's going on? The gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Praise the gifts of the Omnissiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I use for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside. Oh, like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. Gotcha. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. Still see their silhouettes, hear their interferences, sense the malfunctions in my augmentics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnissiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Heinrich tenses over so slightly at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster? Is this some kind of weapon? Beast of the Warp? Huh? What is this? Who's the which chaos god is doing this? Tzeentch? No. Not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent into the depths of the Manufactorum. This is some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine powered by the Omnissiah's grace, but the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. Okay. I don't know much, except the Fabricator Center saw that machine as special. It was special to him, to the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible. Only after that were they able to switch the machine on. And Astartes is here? Hell yeah. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever the cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the Fabricator Center himself. Though what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege! Mentioned someone in prison on the lower levels? The lay servants of the main units, they live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machine for symbols. He hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine's halls. Well, what the survivors had turned to. Demonstrate exceptional power of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I am Lex Mechanic. I'm a Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. It's even what they used me for. Trails off belatedly, understanding the subtext in the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. Scrap Code turns everyone. They used me against my will. Scrap Code turns everyone into their slaves. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witness their obscenities. Heinrichs, hey. So, what do you think? I'm pretty sure I know what he's gonna say. Pretty sure. You're probably dead, dude. Just saying. Praise the Omnissiah, you know. Tilts his head. Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more. About the final dawn, the Fabricator Center, his mass, and about this machine as well. Oh, Jesus. I could give you coordinates, but... drops his head. Even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the Scrap Code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. Ex-mechanic taps his finger on the device hanging from his ear on several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. Okay. Heinrich's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant and still intact connectors protruding from under Lex Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look in Heinrich's face. Once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Ugh. Okay. I feel like if we figure out this cogitator, we could get a better understanding of the enemy. But it's also probably just Scrap Code. Who knows? Can the cogitator be disconnected? Actually, if I see this, I would be like, Heinrichs, what are you thinking? Does not speak for several seconds, gritting his teeth. Then, in a meditative tone, as though he is musing aloud, he addresses the Lex Mechanic. There may be a way to retrieve the cogitator's contents via another device. Shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the Scrap Code wasn't profane in itself, My augmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact within the system of my true flesh. To innervate my compulsor unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite to and destroy In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. Now, I kind of want to be like Heinrichs, no, but at the same time, if I'm like in my character, like this guy, pretty sure is Heinrichs doesn't shoot him, I'm gonna shoot him. What are you thinking about? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, the Lex Mechanic will serve the conduit for transmitting the data. Will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details even if they are incomplete. Of the things he saw and heard, but is now unable to recall. Okay. So you want to send him through that horror again. You'll be basically making new enemy. Like, are we gonna just rip it back out? Who has been listening to your discussion in puzzlement finally understands what is going to happen to him, and he begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you. Please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have that scrap code in my biological cogitator. At these words, Heinrich pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of the machine rank and was recategorized as a resource for the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malfaction against a living soul. Upon expiry, the unit's utility disposal is recommended. So he's saying do it and then kill him. Hurleyet watches the scene unfold with something that can be described as fascination, practically spellbound. How easily you commit your kin to a demise worse than death. 1 second, I gotta scratch my eye. Okay, well, Iconoclast, definitely. Heinrich stopped. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of witnesses. Leave the poor man alone. Yep, Heinrich stopped. They wouldn't discuss anything in front of this. Oh, thank you. Camera's off. Well, helmet's back on. Heinrich, stop. They wouldn't discuss anything in front of this loser. Like, look at him. Pathetic. Pathetic Heinrichs. Like, shit. I would kill him myself. I don't Actually, no, that was a lie, Heinrich. I wasn't killing myself. I'm sorry, Heinrich. I lied to you. And how swift you are to dismiss them as an object. Yep, stop. Leave this man alone. We need to know where the cogitator is, even if the heretic's conversations are unimportant. I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. And we will figure that out. I'll tell you. Ex-mechanic rummages in his ragged clothes until he produces a scrap of parchment. A different augmetic is responsible for my muscle memory. Yeah, it has data storage too. I remember where I walked. What I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates. And the code. It's probably the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He scratches out number with his fingernail and passes the parchment. Heinrichs. Heinrich's eyes bore into the smaller man's. At last, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He is the subject of your world, Arbitrator Rohal. It is for you to decide his fate. He is my subject. Take him to my ship. They'll give him a job after he is fully cleansed. I mean, fully cleansed. Ex-mechanic is given to the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Heinrich watches him go and then looks at you. Excessive kindness, Arbitrator Rohal, gets good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augmetic and not his soul. Come, we need to find this cogitator. He might be right. I feel like I might have fucked that one up. Is this when the rogue trader learns that kindness is not always the best in a universe of war? Nope, eye scratch is over.
Onward to victory.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Can't go on that at all. That stuff's bad. Goods. Pascal.
Making adjustments.
Pascal?
Reality had different plans.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, there we go.
Compared to naval service,
Let's
that
see
was
this through.
barely a challenge.
Goods. Goods. Nice, nice. Cogitator shows scrolling line. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache.
Keep your guard up.
Oh. Oh. You must be the cogitator sensor. Fabricator sensor. Cubus Delphim. Massive Magos clad in ritual garb lets out a binaric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit implants gaze out at you. You hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addresses at you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink? Forgotten how to speak properly? You dare address me in the vile tongue of the savages? Me, the steward of Kiava Gamma, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. You propose that I, the rogue trader of the Von Valentius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness. To speak your last words and to offer your final confession. You are the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphim. I once held the title Fabricator Censor of the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult Mechanicus into darkness of ignorance, now I am the world's master and serve the true gods. True gods? Oh shit, is this Chaos Undivided? Oh shit. You tread upon their territory and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos, Explorator Pascal Enuman, declare this temple of the machine gun compromised and forthwith forbid all service within. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has... Oh wait, I need to speak as a robot. Who has betrayed the Omnissiah and condemned as anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be disconnected. Switches to binaric, and you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the forged cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his word and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Sensor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and clanging of crumbling metal significantly signify that some Descent among the machines has interrupted the manufacturer's production cycle. Where? Hanuman! Liar! You are not him. The immense Hanuman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void. Demence. Alright, everyone, remember that. Demence Hanuman. And the scrap code he created protects my world. Okay. I will not have you wrested refuse from the misfit cast explorators. Cast of explorators. Call me ignorant. Well, you are ugly. Can we call you ugly? The statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating heretic search designation, Demence Hanuman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. Tech priest who has renounced the dogmas of the cult Mechanicus in favor of delving into forbidden chaos-tainted technology. So what did you do to the governor of Kiavagama? Is he alive? Removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step toward retooling this world. Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth that reached into the cogitators and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. Well. Let's get this swinging. Poor old Gaprick. 10 or so years back, he told me he felt uneasy in the presence of the Tin Can comrades. I mean, the esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus. You slipped there, Abelard. He casually complained about not having been dealt a normal planet. I'll have to honor his memory with a prayer. Once we have finished purging this planet, Abelard brandishes his weapon. Thankfully, the fabricator censor here did not require any coercion to confess to treason. You're right, Abelard. The sentence is death. So you traded one master for another. I would have expected a fabricator censor to be smarter than that. I'm like ribbing into him, making him like talk more. Vox lets out piercing, barely audible sound that makes your inside shudder. I will rip out your spinal column and braid it around my staff, you arrogant creature. Oh. Well, I mean, like, I got some information from him, but just not the kind of information I want. I've seen what you have done to this world. Stopping it. Everything you've done to its people. Disgusting. You die today. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kiavagama has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tested the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of the Manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels of sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. No, you servants of a fake god, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. Oh, hold on, I got one second. Yep. That's your 5 minutes. I sentence you to death, bitch. I'm gonna carry it out. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare the culmination of our great work. All right. Go kill some bitches. Oh! Nope, someone go get the goods. Perfect. Alright, let's check everyone's inventory. Abelard, you have you have a melted gun. Right, you have melted training now. Fractal. Oh wait, that's Eldari. Never mind. Alright, well in that case, let's get to this. You are missing. Let's give you a fire grenade and a crack grenade. Missing. I'll take another one of these. What is it? Tear gas? Tears of repentance. Yep. Still got stuff. You still got stuff. Can use something.
I won't do that.
Blinding grenade. Flashbang. Alright. Okay. Attack him from this front.
None are better at searching.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Alright, Pascal. Actually, no, you over here. Me, I will go. Heinrichs, you go down here. Me, I'll go here. That barrel red. I'm almost certain that means what I think it means. So I will move. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Abelard, I don't think there's anything down here. Alright, Abelard, you can gain toughness, so I know you can survive. Liette, you have sight on all of them. Okay, Heinrichs, you here. Cassia, you here. Okay, so Cassia goes before all of them. Wait, okay. No, it's Pascal then Cassia. Okay. This is perfect then. Okay. Pascal. Here's the front line.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Skitari Alpha, huh?
Request approved.
Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My competencies are not that universal.
And it. Alright, Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, let's
Isn't this a
guarantee
job
the
for the
kill.
serfs?
Alright. Gaze upon them!
The fury of House Orcelio.
You guys alive over there? Looks like one is. Alright, mine fuck him!
If I may. Dare you!
Okay, and then. Wait, corrupted servitor, no! Alright, Heinrichs. Life and okay, that's just to get life back. Get here. Hey, wait.
I won't object to it.
Word of the Emperor. Get over here. Then imbue your psychic power. Wait, no. Then make this guy
Let's see to it.
your arch nemesis. Your arch nemesis. Nemeso. And then destroy him.
Glory.
How many unyielding beacons do I have? Okay,
But of course, Lord Captain.
okay, Earliet. Start to place some bounties on some bitches.
This tedium has been...
And place a bounty on them.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Just do it. Quit complaining.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Two for one special.
Has been...
Oh, ho, 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 ho. That trap still active? I don't think so. I don't think the trap is active anymore. First, protect me. Oh. I guess it still was active. Can I sentence anyone to death? I don't think I have line of sight on anyone. Abelard.
Said, so done.
I mean, boost you? Can you go down there and help out? No. Yeah, it has to be something I can see. Okay, gotcha. Nope. Abelard, come to here. I can't shoot him.
I'd rather not.
Target's too far, but... Oh.
Someone else can do this.
Target's too far. Yeah! Exactly what I wanted.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
You got it, Heinrichs. Good job, Heinrichs. Oh ho ho ho.
I've suffered worse.
What is he doing? Oh, they missed their turn. Alright, let's move the front line.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Computation fails. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh yeah!
Running binaric override. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied.
All right. Can you just annihilate them with your gaze? Fiery gaze of death? Yep, annihilate.
The foe painted black.
And then mine. Fuck.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see to it.
What? Oh, fuck yeah, Heinrichs. Oh, murder.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, you're right. The servitors are over here, but you're still gonna do what I say. Because I am the rogue trader. Ah, get dodged. Okay, Heinrichs. You have quite a distance to go, Heinrichs. What is that? It doesn't mean I can act on it or anything.
Everyone, step aside.
For an enemy.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Psychic attack. Endure. Juliet now needs to move. She'll have eyes on one target, and that's all she needs. To him? Him.
If it serves your cause.
No. Take the shot.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
No, but you are in my retinue, and everyone in my retinue does what I say, for I am the rogue trader. Don't people get this?
I'll endure this.
Get over there, and then... And let's sentence him to death.
I know what to do.
Alright. Magnum, come on, boy.
Not my area of expertise.
Haven't used that before. First shove. Shield bash. 0 AP.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
Good boy.
As said, so done.
Oh ho ho! You can protect me, boy.
I know what to do.
Indeed.
Throw a quick grenade. Do it, Abelard. Oh, Abelard. Oh, you're just so damn good.
It will be done. Follow my lead.
Did he die? All right, Pascal. Why don't you see this guy? Can't see this guy. Can you? No, I can't see him. See this guy? You can see that guy. All right.
My competencies are not that universal.
All right, just, you know.
Request approved.
There you go. Machine banish him. Shoot him. Miss.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Then mine fuck him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then mine fuck him once again.
Try to die with grace, at least.
That won't stop me.
I seal death with my hands.
Pretty sure there's only that guy left, so get over into cover.
Need a foothold.
Naturally.
Oh ho ho! Nice work, nice work. Early yet? Not gonna be able to see anything, so just get over here.
I move swiftly to strike.
And then we're gonna have to end your turn. My turn.
One step ahead.
Shotgun blast. Come on, I can see him. Damn it.
As said, so done.
I really get him. Oh boy. Now knock him to the ground. Knock him to the ground.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, now Cassia, Magnum's over there, so use only Mind Fuck.
If I may.
Yes, Magnum, yes, we know. Plenty of loot to gather, Magnum. Plenty of Dub carbine, huh? That's new. Cassia, can you go get that stuff? The Zoa pattern arc rifle. Holy shit. Hits a target with an arc rifle. They also hit each creature in a 2-cell radius around the main target. Shots from an arc rifle cannot over-penetrate. Arc rifle critical damage is increased by 20%. Whenever wield hits a target with arc rifle cell radius, yeah. Just repeats itself. What was that? That's pretty cool. Can I wield that? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Why is my willpower down? Malediction of Raikad Minor. Goodies. Power malls. Power sword. Earliet, can you get all that? Thank you, Earliet. Oh, another arc rifle.
Pay attention.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
No, I did not. I was hoping you'd succeed. Didn't want that shit to happen. Broken panel, cogitator sparking its blind dark screen showing nothing.
Let's seize the moment.
12 human remain. Magnum, chill. Down, boy. Amidst a suffocating stench, the torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot even spot a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movements. Tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. I will approach him. Man can barely breathe without his implant. It is a miracle he survived a horrific vivisection. But it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. It's if, having sensed your presence, Half Dead Man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. Binaric Requiem coming from Mescal's Vox Boxes sound solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Go to the Omnissiah. In a single motion, you bring an end to his long torment. After checking that there are no more survivors in the pile of human remains, you step away from the nightmare sight. Can I walk on this? No.
Marching ahead. Every moment a chance for greatness.
See the button. We missed 2 goods already? Fuck.
Venture forth.
Alright, any enemies of the Empire? Of the Imperium? Huh?
I have learned much in my exile.
As you approach the cogitator, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surfaces. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be in working condition. A view log. Log contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge. Activation log and a few notes of religious nature entered by tech priests. Alright, lower the bridge. Touch the lever and the reels on the control panel and disturb the slumber of the machine of the spirits that reside within the cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy. It nevertheless performs its assigned function. Cogitator awaits new commands. No new commands.
Stay sharp.
Screen of the cogitator shows a scrolling line of repeating technically was staring at the secure symbol. Oh, it gives you a headache. I've already read this. Nothing? Blow up the wall!
Unexpected result.
Someone go get the goods. Melta Ultima. Oh, 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 oh. Hell yeah. Damn. I'm so glad we got that for you, Abelard. Something is howling with in the metal housing, as if the machine spirit of this cogitator are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access to the cogitator system. Success! Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls, you get what you want. Gain access. Awaken the machine spirit. Touch the levers, reels, being dotted. Okay. What the fuck?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Are you telling me? Oh my god. I gotta look around more. Nothing over there, Magnum.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Acquisition is possible.
All souls cry out for salvation. Let's see this through.
Stop. There.
My success was inevitable. A trivial task.
Okay, don't know how that happened.
Watch your steps. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
No, I did not.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
I guess so. We got goods here. Nice. Panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handle switches, and another area. View log. Local data crypt with contents collected by previous operators, machine spirit study archives stored in Cogitator. Supply protocol. Records look like a typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from living type priests and spent mass. Flesh of the victims killed either during or for the sake of the machine work. Log look damaged, the lines are uneven, and some values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. Your data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. Okay. This record looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshiper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that exudes virtue, and the cradle that rocks the child's truth. Child of truth. Okay. It's time to sit. Oh. Old injury, fresh injury. From a trap or sudden large amount of damage. Attack the overseer has dealt in attacks and that until the end of combat. A familiar gain plus 30 its key characteristics round. Okay. Archetype ability overseer. Activate. Value is increased. That one. Okay. Hard. Okay. Additionally, each attack grants a stack and. Oh, well, this one. Allies in the selected area also. Allies in the selected area have their weapons. Prior to the attack, all prey suffers penalty, but that's for it. 3 charges of hunt down the prey. Oh. Oh, that one. 300% more damage attacking one prey. She's a sniper. She only attacks one prey. Go to the vanguard's next guard. Okay, until the end of all allies. That vanguard. Use multiple times per combat. Once per turn. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what this does. This where we were?
Seize the moment.
Loot. Can't forget loot. And never forget loot. There. Any enemies?
The names of the tech crew who served on the blight-stricken ship have been deleted from Memorial Prayer Code. In view of their shameful non-resistance to defilement, martyr status is denied.
Okay.
A reasonable decision. All the knowledge that was previously guarded by their vows and oaths has now become a tool of the archenemy. It is treason.
Yes, yes, treason.
Marching ahead.
Desecrated altar of the Omnissiah. Purity seals have been torn off. Data sites with sacred code shattered. And some of the teeth on the gear adornments broken off. Is the loot down here? It is down here. Ah, lower warp.
I harbored higher expectations.
Failed. Dead.
Onward to victory.
Corrupted Rust Stalker. Someone grab those goods. I guess it'll be me.
Venture forth.
All right.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Or another rubber. Okay.
Let's see this through.
I sense something nearby.
Ooh. Adaptive flak vest. Ooh, hell yeah. The wearer's intelligence is more than 50. Oh, fuck yeah. I got new armor. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. I'm a badass. Enemies down there, and there's nothing we could do to, like, sabotage them?
Let's seize the moment.
Goods. Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
Looks dead. Only a single lit loop. Life within the machine. Elect 2? This, yeah. Do we have an elect 2? Would be an elect 2. Okay.
Marching ahead. Your execution is assured.
The Masters demand your death!
A Chaos Marine? Oh, fuck, guys. Fuck. Pascal.
my warp sight reveals something.
Ballard. And then me. I will be right here with you. All right. Let's start the battle. Let's go.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
That is definitely going to be the front line.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Stuff cultist. Chaos Marine. He's pretty sure they're a worshiper of corn. We're pretty fucked. What the fuck are we gonna do? These guys are all actually pretty fucking tough.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
Well, only 9.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I have learned much in my exile. I move as if unseen.
And we're gonna
If it serves your cause,
do another.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh ho 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 ho.
I serve the ruinous powers!
All right, Heinrichs. Nice.
Let's see to it.
Hurry.
But of course.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Come on, corrupt servitors. Oh, they still carry damage. Okay, so they're not. They won't stay with me forever. Which is no bueno. That guy's dead. Nice.
I won't go down easy.
Abelard. Make this bitch your sworn enemy. Then Sparta, kick him.
I'm not interested.
What do you mean you're not interested? Oh. This will make you interested.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
That's all he can do.
It will be done.
Now it's my turn. Shotgun!
So done. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
Get the cultist! Get the cultist, boy! You got him! Good boy! Good boy! Actually... Can you bite that one, boy?
This.
Can you go bite that one? Good boy!
I said, so done.
Move the front line over to here. Shoot him! Oh ho ho ho! Alright, Cassia. You regained health.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not
Burn 'em.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Then mind fuck him.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Earliet,
If I must.
you must. Earliet, you absolutely must. Oh, okay. Bounty Hunter's next attack.
I understand your intent.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
If it
do.
serves your
Fire!
fortune favors the swift. Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshake!
Oh, ho, ho. Jesus Christ! That guy did. That guy exploded. He exploded. Early, yeah, you monster. You absolute beast.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Sorry, I was getting distracted by my dogs.
For the throne's glory.
Oh, well, all the cultists are dead. Death by servitor. Horrible way to go. That's cool. Arc Strategist Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics areas are increased by 5% one round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before, or if none were used before it. Effect does not step. Oh, okay. Yukari. What is it, Magnum? Well, there's enemies over here and there's loot over here.
Onward to victory.
wait, hey, there's Dements.
Venture forth.
Abelard and me will strike from over here. We will strike with
an audience?
Cassia, I think. Have Cassia on our side. Pascal. Okay, Pascal.
Activating motive force reserves.
What is it?
I'm listening.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to...
Remember, innocence proves nothing. Fascinating stratagem.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Corrupted Rest Stalker. I think I've heard about these guys. They're like mechanics that have been like severely hurt in battle. So like most of them is now machine, and now they're like super assassins. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. Take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. Ugh. Ew, dude, like, go to the doctor. Hey, anyone got Medicaid? I do. I got Medicaid right here. Prescription of justice. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valencius, are you not? Exchanges a series of binaric signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiate arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Fabricated identification code. Alright, Pascal, do you have any preference in how I should take him out? Switches Technolingua with its fox erupting in a series of binaric signals. There is no need for secrecy, let him understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Glances at you with worry and says in Gothic with his voice doubtful, following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment for immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purposes of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Does that not violate some protocol or other? Indeed, tech comrade, does it not violate the dogma of purity? Your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the blessed Armanet justifies its violation. Okay, a wise decision, Pascal. Request denied, Tech Comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
Another battle demands our attention.
Okay, Pascal. Heinrichs. Let's try to keep you out of the gaze, Heinrichs. You could actually just stay right here. You have perfect sight over all of them. I think that's good. That
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
okay. This away.
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Get a weakness on this fucker. Banish the machine spirit.
Advancing.
What?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, better than
Isn't this
usual.
a job for the serfs? If I may, he demands.
Endless stare. Oh, you got rid of your own cover. Burn him!
Accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All right. And then this
I
one.
am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And then this one.
Tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And then oh fuck yeah.
I understand.
Oh, oh, how'd that feel, bitch? All right, Abelard. The eye gaze is over. Make this bitch your sworn enemy. What?
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Can't kick him? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I will do
Kick him to
my
death! Oh ho ho! Kicked him and he tried to stab me. Blocked. God damn. That was awesome, Abelard. Oh wait, no. Haha!
At your beck and call. I'd rather not. It will be done.
Oh ho ho, he got knocked down. Way to go, Abelard.
I know what to do.
Sentence him to death. Blast him!
Done and done. As said,
Get him, boy!
let's set this in motion.
Bite him! Bring him to the ground! Yeah! Guy is fucked.
High momentum.
Get me a target.
Your target is this.
I won't object to it.
Let's see to it.
Hit him.
Inquisition sends their regards. I'll see our foes obliterated. I won't object. Nothing stands against me. The Inquisition sends their regards.
One more for good measure.
Naturally. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Escal.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, yep. Extract his machine spirit. Whatever it is you do.
Request of my vow is to serve.
Alright, Cassia, can you mind fuck this guy to death?
I am a navigator.
Then mind fuck this guy to death?
If I may, try to die with grace at least.
Stands motionless as he stares at a heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed and to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. Do whatever you deem necessary. You are the Magos. Leans over the corpse, activates a sampling tool of one of his mechadendrites and plunges it into the tangle of augmentics covering the heretic's skull. Glow of dead stars. I thought that would like get rid of his mechadendrite. I thought that would have been cool. Like, oh, they add like that kind of detail to the character. It's awesome. But nope.
Perfect.
Previously used to store fuel, turned into reservoirs of for blood, and ingredient for style rituals that have the orderly protocols of the manufacturer. Goods. Melee attack made against enemies under of exposed weakness. Strength. Oh. And agility. That's where we met that one guy. Down here, okay.
Let's seize the moment. Now that's interesting.
None are better at searching. A trivial task. My success was inevitable.
Let's see
Nice, nice. Whoa, okay, hold on. Is there anything? Well, there's this thing, but I can't. I don't have the key. Hey guys, it doesn't look like there's gonna be much cover. Okay, I got my grenade. Need a new grenade. Do we have any more cracks? No. All right. I don't think there's any. I mean, like.
Marching ahead.
Okay.
Onward to victory.
Master crafted power. Ooh. Flamer Digiweapon. Marvelous compact weapon. Form. Bring that loud fire to you. Fire a flamer shot. Dream. Oh, once per combat. That seems pretty cool. Let's go.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, get everyone in here. Whoever has awareness, they might see something.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Okay. Now we've done everything. I got it. I got it. It's freaking hilarious.
Venture forth.
Upon noticing you, Cubus Delphim straightens. You hear the clanging of, and groaning of metal as if the pistons and bearings in the fabricator sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scraps and screeches punctuated his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Because the schemes of the ruinous powers are powerless against the servants of the God Emperor, who are guided by his light. A gross misconception common among primitive minds, your existence is but statistical error that will soon be corrected. What machines are you constructing? I saw them. Oh, is it that? Were you constructing something like that? Steel creations designed to serve the designs of truth. Do you see the elegancy of their form, their flawless ergonomics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose. To bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself the modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis expanse. Fabricator Center straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum, as if some powerful turbines followed by heavy footsteps and grinding of metal against metal. Okay, he just stepped over some of your men. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish. For the Imperium, for the God Emperor! Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth.
Your execution is assured.
Okay, Pascal. And me. Then Abelard. Juliet. Heinrichs. Cassia? My dog? Actually, Heinrichs, you might need to... Actually, no, you're good.
Running binaric override. Requests approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Do you ever reject the flesh?
My vow is to serve. The All-Desire knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Overshot. Oh, you missed both?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the...
There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yep, I do insist.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Hold on.
At your beck and call.
Become your arch enemy.
It will be done.
Wait, is this melee strike? Yep, melee attack.
Victory is...
What?
If I must.
You know who you're putting bounties on?
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your...
There we go. All right.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Just do what I say as your Lord Captain.
Deliver us.
I can do that, or I can move up here. Switch to my shotgun. Shotgun basically does nothing to the guy.
Forward.
Sentence him to death.
They won't expect this. Easy.
Oh shit.
As said, so you clearly are outmatched. I know what to do.
And that's it.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. Everyone, step aside.
Sure.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Alright, that's all you can do. You missed the servitor. You suck. You missed that one too. You suck even more. Alright, Pascal.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
And then
Cogitation failed.
just shoot him.
Successfully terminated.
Booyah!
I am a savant of destruction. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, Cassia. Use that up. Use that on Heinrichs. Use that on Heinrichs. And then use your mind fuck. Mind fuck him. Mind fuck him once more.
Help me, Lord Captain! Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As said, so done.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Easy.
Go, boy. Actually,
At your beck and call.
dodge it.
It will be done.
He is your arch nemesis.
Indeed.
Now kill him. Don't shoot our servitors.
No matter the cost.
And then kick him. Kick him to death. Hurrah! Right in the balls. Hit him again.
An exemplary strike.
And hit him again.
Do my duty.
Then hit him again.
I took care of this one.
Then, wait. Then hit them. Go, Abelard. You're a beast.
That had better not be intentional.
Oh, yeah. Good, Abelard. Good. Early it.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Okay, we're done. Alright, search this dude's body. Got a... Oh, better rifle. Nice, nice. Oh, this guy had a lot of... Oh, he had a mechadendrite. Oh... First give myself my new weapon. You got a new mechadendrite. Tech use is way up now. Alright. Loot. Loot, everybody. Really? Return to the void ship now? Okay. Return to the void ship. Stop, Arbitrator Rohal. Before we go further, I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. We have not yet examined this area sufficiently thoroughly for the purposes of my mission. Alright, let's go back and check everything. Let's go, we should hurry, considering everything that's going on in the Manufactorum. Really? Okay, what else have we not?
Let's see this through.
I mean, there's this. No entry. No entry. We already looked into this. Third parts appear foreign and compared to orderly geometry of... Okay.
Stay sharp.
Blood, okay.
Marching ahead.
Access code, clanging and moving bolts, okay. To the inside. Okay, he was right. We weren't done. And we'll pick this back up next time. Oh. Oh. That was fun. Thank you all for coming by and watching. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe, and comment down below what you thought. Oh, who's your good girl? Who's your good girl? Who's your good lemon? You want to say hi, lemon? You want to say hi? Yeah. Girl. Yeah, you do. And if you're on Twitch, follow Seymours and subscribe to support the channel. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a good one.